And good evening. We're back in Hydroneer. I could have hit continue before it counted down, but it doesn't matter. So today's goal, we'll finish off the current build so that it's fully automated. Finish off this so that we have everything automated and combining. And then move over to somewhere that we can do level 2 equipment. Of course, that also means using this one to make the level 2, but okay. Do I have money already, or do I need to go buy something? Right, I made these and never put them on. I mean, I should save them for the level 2 place, because I don't think it needs it here. Like, has that improved things or just slowed it down? I think that's actually improved it. Slightly. I think we'll put the other one on over there, because those conveyors are going slow. Hang on, is this pipe going to anything that can break? No, it's not. Speed up these conveyors, because we're going to be adding more onto this section. Now, plan is I should... So we have gold, we have gems or shards. I'm going to put another corner here, so all this needs to move up one. And this will be... What is this called? Whatever this thing is. Platinum. So all this gets to be moved. Okay, this goes... Nope, wrong way around. Gotta get used to this again. Because I have the weird idea of... Actually, I need to move the pipes first. I have the weird idea of only ever playing once a week. I'm sure someone will call me crazy for doing so. Okay, so we have gold, shard, core stone, no, platinum, there. And then we have the gem cleaner, which is a straight here. Let me see, so we don't need... Okay, why do we have T's? Oh, right. We have T's for the gem combiners. Those power the gem combiners on the T's. We don't need one for anything that's getting smelted, so it will be straight through here. One. Hang on. No, we don't need gaps. No, we do need gaps. Because the switches go in the gap. So we need a bunch of corners. Well, 3 corners, 2 switches, 2 combiners. Just 3 gems? How many gems are there? There's technically 4 gems. But to be honest, I'm probably just going to let Onyx fall off to the edge into a bucket. So I'll just leave Onyx on the end on its own. Right. I need... Pipes. Where's my money? Okay, we've got 1,000 to work with here. What do I need? I think just a line of straights to the very end. Basically a line from there to here. I think, yeah, plus those two should be all the pipes I need. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 straights. Carts. And that's another thing that's annoying me today. Right as I hit go live, my media information player started playing up. No longer showing the images. And that just started right as I started stream. Right. I got told I could do this. So how many do I need? 8.
Huh?
Well, I'm going to need more anyway later. That'll do. I have no idea how many I actually have.
Take a look at my goods.
It's either enough or it's not. So I'm also going to need to make something to sell, because I don't have enough money to buy a set of cauldrons. Don't fall down the hole. Sure, I can get out, but it's a pain. Okay, so straights. So that would be a turn. This will be a straight. Then we have a turn, then a straight, a turn, and then we just dump off into a bucket. I don't think there's anything else I could set up. So what do we need? I think first we need to make something that we can sell. I reckon I should just put all those straights in there, because I got too many of them. We'll just temporarily have everything go all the way to the end, so I can reach it. And stop this lag. Because I'm starting to get lag. I might have to turn settings down eventually. I think something has gotten stuck, maybe. Nope, it's still working. It just wasn't getting many gemstones for a while. Right. Okay, I had a gap, but I didn't take it. Okay, so let's dump. That's already got stuff in it. I need this to be empty. That good enough? Sort of, yeah. Yeah, lag. Is it saving or what is it doing? It's doing something. I can't move. Yep, there's a lot of gems in there. I think that was running for a bit too long. Ooh, opals. Onyx. Oh, that was a ruby I picked up somehow. Okay, so... hammer. Oh, that's a blacksmithing hammer. Where's the building hammer? I need to lock those concrete slabs. I don't know where I put my hammer. Oh, there it is. I should shut this down while I deal with the lag, but no. So, you know what? Rubies first. I know there are jobs to make specific sizes, and you... Actually, there is a saw blade that can cut them in half. I saw them in the shop last time. Oh god. I need to go shut down the miner while I do this. Ooh, it exploded. That's what it was calculating. All of these gems. You know, I need to shut this down. You know what, let that finish processing. I have to be careful because the funnel is not locked. Okay, yeah, a lot of this iron was getting stuck. I think the lag spike, yeah, caused them all to just stack up and not process and fall through. God damn, is there a way to... Okay. What if I dumped one? Will it push the others? Or trigger anything? No. How about if I directly dropped one onto it? I can't. Nope. Come on. Gain physics. I don't care if it lags for a sec. I just don't want to have to keep tapping E. I could make a giant sword with all this. I mean, it'll appear the same size as normal, just have a massive weight number. Like, how long ago did this happen? You know what? I have a magnet sitting right there. Why am I not using it? Hello. Lag explosion. Iron going everywhere. Because somehow things built up over time. Damn, okay, I need some concrete here so I can get to the conveyor easier. But it's going good tonight. Well, I've just started up tonight. And we've already had the problem of a bunch of iron getting stuck, things lagging the game out, and so forth, but going well. How am I going to get this into the cauldron?
Huh?
Hate that that happens. I need to lock these down. You know what? I'm going to steal one of these blocks. Place that there, then I should have a path to get to the... one more. And I'll have a path to get to the conveyor belt. Sure, most of it fell off, but a lot of it went in. I think that's where all my lag spikes were coming from. Huge amount of iron. Hopefully there's a better magnet somewhere. Because even just walking at normal speed causes this stuff to fall off the magnet. Oh crap, that's moving the dirt. Screw it, I'm going to turn this back on. Shouldn't have that much lag anymore. Things are breaking. Okay, let's see. What does it do when the iron reaches the harvester? Does it bounce it? Does it do anything? It just passes through. Good. Sort of. Nope. It jams it up. If there's too much, it jams up. Pull it all down here. Hopefully the corners will smooth it out. Nope, it clumps it all together. What can I do to get it all separated out? You know what? While I've got it turned off, I can move things around and finish building this. So I want everything going all the way to the end so that I can actually get to it without jumping over the conveyors. Now, if I use the magnet to just shove everything onto the main conveyor, I'll end up with dirt at the end. Which will be better than all this iron being stuck at this point. No, I didn't want to grab that again. That's cleaner. I have to clean up these items or they're going to affect the lag when it tries saving. Damn it, get in there. There, that should be everything cleaned up. And hopefully I don't have another explosion. All of this dirt at the end. Okay, I can turn it back on, get things moving again. And figure out what I'm going to build to pay off getting this finished. Like, how much iron is that? 2,800? Plus whatever this is. That's barely anything. So, what to make? Keep hitting E on some things and left click on the wrong things. A dagger? No, I wanted something with a gem, so... I guess do a necklace. Of course, that'll mean combining as many of these gems as I can. Oh well, things have already broken. I'm probably shutting down. So I need to save this core stone for making level 2 things. How much do I have? I think it's like 60 or so that you need for a level 2 drill. Just enough. Okay. You know what? I need money, so onyx. We're going to collect the onyxes out of this. Because they're the most valuable gem. And then turn them into a necklace with a gold chain or iron chain. I'm not sure. A 2,800 weights iron chain. Is there any more onyx in here? I don't think there's any more onyx. No. Yeah, that's not connected. Right. Ah, crap. Lag. There's a lot of gold in this. Okay, I've got 2 more straights that I can put in there. It's overloading the encoder as well. Do I have another straight? No, I don't. Okay, and now if I put straight conveyors here, I can have the system as usual. Oops, wrong way. I now need corks. Oh, there's one cork. Do I have another cork? I don't believe I do. But the whole purpose of this was to get this wired in. So now I can put those onyxes in. Combine them. And we have a single larger onyx. How much are you worth? 800? I wonder if we're good enough to do a very, very large any type of gem. Oh, hey, there's another onyx in here. I think it was in with the rubies, and I didn't notice. And there's another one there. Why do I keep losing them? Because they're dark and small. For 1,000. Okay, so we've got single large ruby. Ah, crap, this is going to be a pain to pick up. Magnet. Prepare for lag. I don't want to take these with me. I only want the gems. Oops, got a gold bar.
Huh?
I should probably just drag... Actually, no, they're going to bounce out everywhere if I do that. I need to go buy a bunch of sorters. Or at least one sorter. Or just steal one of the sorters from this. Or just use the hand sorter that I've got here. So I only want emeralds first. Emeralds are going to come out this one, and that is not flat. That is not flat land.
Huh?
I need to mine that out if I'm going to do that, but I don't want to mine that out. I have to mine it out. and then concrete over it. Otherwise I won't have a flat surface. So it goes out about that far, I think. So if I dump an emerald in, does it go in? It would go in if I had this set up correctly. Because it goes that way. And I didn't need to dig anything out. That missed. Good. You know what, screw it. I can use the magnet to pick things up later. Oh, hey, there's more onyx. Now that's a bunch of emerald only. And all this because I need to pay for more machines to do this automatically. $101 weight for 2,000. Okay. I'm probably going to end up using the other gems instead of onyx. Come with me. I need you to all go into the... Small amounts of drifting off. But it's so much better than picking all up one at a time. Damn it. Dirt. Well, that's fun. It doesn't align right. Did any of that fall down into the hole? No. Good. Okay, nice. If it's in the bucket, it doesn't get picked up. That's good to know. And I ended up getting a sapphire or 3.
Huh?
But I don't need any more emeralds for sorting. Maybe. And now to grab the couple of big ones over here. I'll also do this with the rubies and sapphires, just to get rid of the lag. But it's probably going to be emeralds that I sell. Maybe. I don't know, it'll just be whichever one's most expensive. 6,000 coins. Those sapphires. Do I have this lined up? Yeah, close enough. I should just grab that dirt chunk by hand. Get it out of there. just drag this over to the compressor so I don't end up grabbing a ruby. And now for the bucket. So many less... Oh, there's one more sapphire that didn't go in. So much less items, so much less lag. What do we got? 4,000 coins worth. Now for rubies. About there. I know it was mostly rubies, but no, I didn't want to grab them all. Good. That worked.
Huh?
Not as many rubies. Only 2,000. Where did I put my onyx? I think it got sucked up with everything else. Yeah, there it is.
Huh?
Let's see if the onyx, when combined, will be any better.
Huh?
We have 13 weight, 3,000. You know what? That can wait for a bigger. So that's 3,000. That is 6,000, which is probably what we're gonna use. 4,000. 2,000. Okay, now we need to make a... There's nothing in that good. No. It's better if I use the concrete slabs because they're flat and the cauldron won't roll over. Lag as I pick up the... I hope this isn't actually affecting the stream too badly. With how much gold is in this. This is probably going to explode everywhere. Because I shouldn't have left this contraption running without having fully completed it. All that gold. I still can't move yet. What is it, like 5 seconds per frame? From physics calculations. Yeah, it's definitely affecting OBS, so I'd say it's affecting stream. I need to get rid of all these items. Okay, I'm going to wait until I see OBS catch up with what I see on game. I think. No, it's good. Now to melt all this. Crap. Just picking up this. Okay. Now melt it all so there's no longer all this ore sitting around. That's why I need to get one of those cauldrons for the gold ore. You know, no, I'll combine the gold later. I want to see how much we actually had. All that gold made 3,300 weight. What is this one? This one's platinum, that one's gold. So we're going to combine these. So that's going to be 3,400 weight. We want the gold to be the circlet. Emerald gem. And then we're going to make all the iron. Let's see, there should be more iron in the small amount of time that ran before it broke. Do we have any more iron sitting around? I don't think so. And that's another 3,000 weights of iron. Is going to go there. So, where's my hammer? Make sure I have that nearby. Heat up the ingots. Iron for the main chain. Gold for the circlet holding the gem. And we have a 6,000 weight necklace with 132,000 gold. That should fund quite a bit. Oh, hey, another cork. Oh, great. I missed some iron. Actually, I think this was only like 10 or so. Oh, it's 135. But, okay, we need 2 upwards conveyors to go there and there. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4 sorters. So we've got the necklace. This can stay here. Go see how much we can get for this at the jeweler stock market. If we can get more. Or if we take it to the regular jeweler. Remember, it's at the other end of town. Or Bridgeport. Where that green arrow points. Let's see, are you a good price today? Got a green arrow. 107.8%. $143,335. Stonks achievement. Now, that'll fund us getting everything we need to finish that setup. And then it should also fund building what we need to at the second place to expand. Now, where was conveyors? Right there. So what was it? 2 more ramp ups.
Huh?
And then what was it? 4 sorters? 4 sorter lefts.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Don't want that.
Huh?
Take a look at my goods.
And then we need to get the cauldrons and some funnels, some combiners and some logic switches. So what do we have left? Up, funnel down into a cauldron. And then we have turns left into gem combiners. I don't know, should I have it go up and then into a funnel to down into the gem combiners? Maybe. So we need smelters. 3 of these, I think it is. Gold, shards, and clartium. Yep, 3. Like 1,000 gold each. 1,300. 3 funnels.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
You think I have tomatoes? Okay, that's funnels and everything for the smeltable things. Now I need to combine gems. So we'll do ruby first. That's sapphire. That'll be emerald. And the only other gem would be onyx. But I kind of don't get enough of those to be worth putting its own combiner. So these 2 need switches. Technically, I could wire everything all into one switch. But that would actually cost more. I need wiring. They don't sell wiring here. Tier 2 pickaxe. Oh, Tier 2 tools. I'll be back for those.
Mind me, I'm just watching about.
Now I need to find where I can buy the logic wiring. Because I need to do a corner. It's either that or have the switch sideways. And I just want it facing forward. So, who sells
Prices than these.
logic?
I need something specific.
As is housing. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I guess I'll be running around until I find it. I should take my money with me. Decorations. Scrapyard. What are you? Carts. Oh, your logic and power. Corner. So we need 3 of them? Yeah, 3. What are these other logic things? Keypad. In sensor code doesn't, we don't need that. It's a pulsar. Outputs are just a single pulse output. Mathematical equations. If you wanted to count things, there's probably a counter or something somewhere. Or some way of counting what's in a container or something. Ooh. Already got those bets. Smelter, okay, it doesn't require water. Or why would a smelter need water? But yeah, outputs, okay, yeah, the other smelter outputs to a bar as well, but you just have to click on it. That might be useful for later on. I mean, is there something that will count? Count if it's... I'm trying to think of what I would count, though. Okay, yeah, you would have durability readers, and then throw a spanner at repairing the filters. Okay, yeah, counts items going through it. Okay, we don't need any of that. But it's interesting to look at for the moment. We just need these cables that connect switches to compressors. Because for some reason they have to have an input to work. But is that everything that I need to finish the area? I think so. And then we can fix up the filter, start it back up, and hope it doesn't lag out. Now, building this out. I should have parked closer. That's better. Now we have a sorter. Got a bunch of straights we need to get rid of now. Okay, this gem should go here, because we're only going to have gems this far along. I think I didn't buy enough sorters. Because this one also needs to be a sorter. And then I'll have to work out what I'm going to do with all the extra pieces. No, I bought enough sorters. That should be everything for conveyors. As soon as I clean it up. So compressor, compressor. And smelters. Yeah, that should do it. Everything. Of course, this whole setup can't do core stone, which is the entire reason I'll need to upgrade. Upgrade my location. I need to get rid of those those gems in there. Or shards. Because now they're causing lag. Emerald. I don't have any. Do I? Okay, I got a sapphire. Do I have a ruby anywhere? A little ruby. I don't want to use the big one. No. We got Clatium. And a ruby will turn up eventually. Get rid of all that. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck. There we go. No more lag for a bit. Now to start it all back up. Damn it, trying to find somewhere I can stand up high. Is that a ruby? No, it's an emerald. Damn it, I'm trying to stand on the edge. I could do that on the other one. You know, I can stand on this edge. Another emerald, a sapphire. Have to wait for a ruby. And then I'll have to turn these on so that they don't end up with a bunch of little ones in. Come on, I need to wait for a ruby. And then I can move on. All this iron. Right, I should have taken my token so that I could pay, well, buy a notice board. And then I can grab his job. Because he's after a dagger with some large amount of iron in it. I mean, it's not that I need the money, but he's paying in tokens. Combine these together, then drag them off to the other side. Come on, a ruby's bound to appear eventually. Until one does, I have to wait. Oh, well, I don't have to, because it will just appear on the end of the conveyor. It'll just be sitting here when I get back. Of course he didn't go in. Yep, I'm just going to go check that job. Find out how much iron I need. Then we'll take the scroll with us. And eventually buy a notice board that I can pin the scroll up on. Makes me wonder if I should start farming first.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Okay, 400 in core stone, 1,000 in gold, 5,000 in iron. I can't get core stone at the moment, so I can't do this.
Bigger the catch, bigger the catch.
I need to get another plot. One that can go down to tier 2. Then I can get core stone. I mean, I can technically get core stone if I do this by hand. But hand mining 400 core stone? I don't think so. Damn it, how much power do you have left? No, you've got a large bar. Just toss the elements in, because I don't need them. Do we have a ruby yet? No. We've got an onyx. How did we get an onyx before a ruby? Oh, there's a ruby. I think, yeah, I'm at the point where I can just go off to the next area. Of course, I'm going to need a bunch of iron to make some things at that place, but... let's go have a look. Let's take our tools. So what do I want to take with me? That's building hammer, smithing hammer, no. Where's... pickaxe? Probably the shovel. Shovel and the magnet. Where is my shovel? I haven't seen my shovel in a long time. Okay, I have no idea where my shovel is, but I can just buy another one.
Huh?
Am I parking? Oh wait, the shovel was already in here. Take a pan. Take my bucket. I don't know why, because there's no water at this next place. And I left my brush somewhere in the lake. And before I go, fish. So if I have to, I can do things by hand, which I probably shouldn't have to. I've got enough money that I can just buy everything I need. But let's go have a look at the place. So ultimately we need to make core stone. Well, I could afford pretty much any of the places at this point. So do I have to go for this one? I could probably go for one of the closer ones to town. What is it? Less than 1,000. What are they, like level 1 and then these two are further down? It's kind of what it looks like in the 3D space of the map. But we'll buy it anyway and have a look. Two achievements. Time to dig down. Find the water. I might regret it, but I can smooth it out with concrete slabs later. Now, supposedly, water was supposed to be... like, that should be there. How far down is it? Like, am I just going to hit water, or is it going to be a cavern? I mean, I don't really care. This place was cheap enough that I'd be okay with just anything. Even if I screw up and have to buy another plot. So I'm just going to keep going down until I can go no further, because this is a tier 1 pickaxe. So as soon as I hit tier 2... I should be stopped. Theoretically. And by the time I head back to the other place, there should be enough to buy some miners. Okay, how far down is the water? Or is it at the very bottom? And this is a trap for new players. Never being able to set things up and having to save up more. Yeah, like, why haven't I seen water yet? Oh, water. That is way down here. I think it might be necessary to get the drill, or the truck, the mining truck. Let's go see how much it is at town. Because we've got so much money. Too much money not to spend it on wild things out of nowhere that may or may not work. You know, just regular trucks. You've got a smoothing if I wanted to start farming. Got a leveler. But I'm not really after leveling this plot at this point. At least not yet. There's what I want. Hello, I have a lot of money. Gimme.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, tokens, not money. Wow. My money's not worth anything here. Hydrominer. 3,500 tokens. I think I've only got like a couple of hundred. So if I do that, I'm going to have to do it by hand. No fast drilling for me. I'll probably have to see about start farming, maybe. Because that's the alternative. For the missions, anyway.
Thanks for your business.
Hydrominer, flatten things out quickly. You know what? Grab the leveler. I know it's going to be a pain moving two vehicles, having to run everywhere. Well, that's an F, not a T. The font makes that control in the top right-hand corner look like a T, not an F. Nope, wrong way. I mean, I get it, flattening probably good for farming, but... And I'm doing mining. But why not? Bring everything down to level. Will it bring it up to level? No. Only down to level. Which, I suppose, where is it going to get material to go up for anyway? Let's see, is this still somehow on the same flat level as what we started? It wouldn't surprise me if it's not. Eat through the hill. And then we'll find that it's lower than where we started. Nope, exactly level. You know, I'm going to level this whole thing. Nice to have a flat working space to start with. Even though it's kind of pointless. Because I'm just going to be digging holes. Digging holes in it. Or maybe I should do farming. No, I don't think this spot's good for farming because you need water up on the surface. Well, I could pipe it. Somehow it knows exactly the level to flatten to. That's a little too high. It will slowly eat through it though, from what I can see. I mean, this is all tier 1 dirt at the top. Don't really care. Won't use it for anything. Too bad I couldn't buy the tunneling one. Don't know why I kind of want it. Well, actually, it should be obvious, so I can dig down to the water. And that might not go too well as I'm thinking. So if I get down to the water, isn't the machine just going to fall in the water? Did it really just flatten out to that level? And not to the same level that I've already been doing? So, yeah, by the time I go back to my first plot, I should have enough materials to make tier 2 drills and harvesters, which should get me 4 stone, maybe. So I've been told. You know what, get rid of these little bits. Flat. Even though if it was correctly flat, it would be on an angle. But instead we're making it flat. No angle. It's like flat with the entrance. Well, just about. But I don't really care, as long as it's uniformly flat. At some level. And then I'll have basically no use for this machine anymore. Right, the sun's gone down, which is going to make it more difficult to tell what needs to be run over. Although I have the gamma turned up from last time, so not too bad. And it means it's at least viewable on stream. Okay, now just that chunk over there and that strip over there. And then it'll be like a flat area to do something with. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Or going to do. Like, I know I'm going to go down to tier 2 dirt, which is about where the water is. And then what? Like, can I control if it goes up or down? I wish. That'll be for the drill. This basically just gets rid of anything above. It's horizontally flat. I mean, I suppose this is at least closer to where I get the drills and stuff. So I suppose I can take that little bit that I've already found, pipe up some water, and do tier 1 for a bit in the same spot. I could probably even move the entire setup, but I probably won't, because it's working over there, so I don't want to touch it. And that's pretty much the whole thing flat. I have no idea what I'll do with this. But for now, it's going to sit here. Got a completely flat field with a hole in it that I dug down to the water. Let me see, the shape of this, does that match up with that? And that seems to match up. Actually, that might even be tier 2 water that I've ended up going into, because it's about here. But I shouldn't have reached that, because I don't think I can dig that far. Anyway, back to my truck. And then we'll go to our first plot. See if we've got enough material to get some tier 1 miners, grab all the drills that I left lying around, or the conveyors that I left lying around.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
89 tokens, I don't care. Where did I park? That's the farm store, so the town's over here. I mean, I could buy a faster, whatever one of these are. Are you faster? Is it basically the same thing? Bit faster? I think so. Hang on, that's not even 10,000. Red. That's the only difference. I was about to put this in the wrong truck. Or old truck. Well, it doesn't feel as wobbly, at least at first.
Huh?
Park it under the tree, and that's probably where it will stay. Oh, no, it's just as wobbly, but it's faster. So it's 300 iron for a Mark 1. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go up there and check what I need for a Mark 2. We'll need to buy it as well. Hence the money. The guy's not here. Leave my money, grab the pallets, because I'm going to need the pallets to get the stuff back up here. Oh, right, I can't run with the pallet. Which is annoying. Or do I want to just buy another pallet? Nah, I don't want to buy another pallet. I could probably buy the plot down here. And be right next to this place. Okay, let's see. Tier 2. It's 150 Clartium, probably. And then that's Core Stone for Tier 3. Yeah, basically got everything down here. How much is it to buy the plot? $7,200. You got water there. You got your building places. The outside place with the car gets dropped off here. You got this that goes up to the car. I don't know whether or not I want to buy this. Like, I'd have to throw my tools down here. But I could use it as a resource gather point for making more miners. Without needing to transport things. Because what, you got everything here that you need for that. And these are tier 2 pipes. Platinum pipes that I'd need for the tier 2 equipment as well. You know what? We'll buy all 3 here now. Because we're here. 2,000. Just realized, why does that look like a face? It's just me seeing things. It's an H. An H. Like Hydro coins. Anything I want to take up with me? I mean, I could buy the tier 3s right now, even though I can't make them. I have no idea. So yeah, I think at this point I need to work towards getting up, making these tier 2s. What tier are these? These are tier 2 tools. Basically, I'm contemplating whether or not to buy the lot that's underneath this place. And basically end up using it to make other things for the other plots. So it's 150 for a miner.
Huh?
150 for a miner and 50 for a... on top of 1,500. I probably won't ever do those ones again, I think. Okay, it's just Classium for tier 2. I suppose I could go buy a table for these. I wonder what it would be like if I swap... No, I'd have to swap out all the pipes as well if I wanted to do that. Because I think they require Classium piping. Okay, I'm going to write this down. Where's my notes? Nope, that's guides. Notes. Notes. So T1. So the drill is, what is it? 300 iron. The harvester which one is that? It's this one, 100 iron. And the booster is, I think, 60 iron. Tier 2. Is 1,000 iron. And 150. No, not core stone. Palladium. Harvester is... What is that? Is that 500? Yeah, 550. I might not be spelling that right, but the booster is just 50 Cloutium. Is it really only 50 for that? Yeah, it's 550. Let's go have a look at tier 3 and make a note for them. And everything else is pretty much bought with money or tokens. So tier 3, no iron at all. 500 platinum, 800 core stone. Harvester is 200 platinum, 600 core stone. And the booster, not that it really matters, 300 core stone. That one is weirdly more expensive than the rest. The other two boosters. I mean, everything else I can just buy with money. So now we begin the process of setting up a tier 2. Eventually. It's probably going to take multiple streams to get to that point of getting anything out of it. So that's going to take a while. So we'll go back to first plot, see how much material we have to work with. And if it's enough for, what, like 1 drill and 1 harvester, then we can start getting to work. Specifically tier 2 drill and harvester. I think this thing is slightly taller on the fenders than the Mark 1. Well, obviously it's broken again, because I don't have a way of automating getting this to fix itself. So, we need iron and platinum. We have 142 platinum, which will get us nothing. Well, it will get us the harvester. That's 3,000, so that'll give us 2 drills and the harvester, so it's platinum that I need. So how much platinum? 150 for the drill. What do I have? I'm at 140. So this is going to probably take a while, unless I want to do a bunch of tier 1s. Which I don't think I do. So let's park this in a different spot so I can load it up with the excess stuff that I don't need. Like, these are going to stay here because I'm not going to... That broke again, that broke again. I kind of need to figure out the logic to do it automatically. Fix itself. Right, so load up all the excess conveyor belts that I have.
Huh?
Because they're doing nothing here. So yeah, this is pretty much fully automated aside from needing to repair those filters, which we saw all the parts we needed to do the repairs. So I'm not entirely sure if I should set that up before moving on. Like, it would probably mean... What? Have that straight, put a switch on there, turn up, then up by 2. Because I think you need to have the filters on the side, not on the top, for it to work. Or unless it doesn't matter. Like, I want to take one of these off, but if I do, then the other parts, all the machinery will start losing condition. I mean, the other thing I do is put another one of those on the very end. But to deal with Onyx. But really, Onyx is rare enough that I don't see the point. Despite having so much money. Hang on. That could go faster, I think. Yeah. Faster. Yeah, the fact that everything gets processed means I shouldn't have that same lag spike of a crap ton of ore sitting around. Okay, so this needs to go back in its... I mean, there should be enough for one drill at the least now. With how long we've been sitting here. Yeah, that's enough for a drill. But it needs to be 200 to get a drill and a harvester. And so without a harvester, it's kind of pointless putting in tier 2. Or at least a tier 2 drill. Damn it, with this setup, so much of it is just gold and iron. I need Clatium. Like that. So with 200 Clatium, I should be able to do a basic single drill into a single harvester, then output. Probably grab Yeah, I'll take the manual sorter. Actually, I think the manual sorter I should just throw in the scrap heap and get my money back from it. Because these conveyor sorters are so much better. They don't fling things everywhere. Well, I suppose that's why it's called a hand sorter. Saving. I get the feeling that I should just spend the time to set that up to be automatically repaired if I'm going to be just waiting for materials. Or maybe I should make another golden sword. Because I don't need the gold for anything. Like a golden axe. How much weight we got here? 3,000. My saw blade is... Why did I pack the saw? Did I? Oh, I didn't pack the saw. Where is it? There you are. That's 2 gold ingots. Should be about 1,500 each. Make an axe. Another golden axe. That's the building hammer. That's the forging hammer. Golden axe. 2 1,500 gold bars. And go off and sell it. Gotta find something to do while that's all being mined. I don't know, I probably shouldn't have upgraded my car. What do you price? Ah. Prices are terrible for weaponry. 88%. That's like the lowest I've seen from any of the stock markets. Like getting close to buy territory.
Hey there.
Okay, jeweler, have a golden axe. For 74,000. Okay, now... $200,000. And now we can check how much Classium we have. Be over 200 yet? 175. All that gold. I'll be completely honest, I wish there was more things you could forge with the materials. But I get it, the game's more about the automation. It's not about forging things or making things. I think each one of these is like 1 weight. Maybe less. You have to wait for them to go through. Need 200 platinum. I've got the iron. Once I have that, then we start working on the new plot. And leave this to break. But when one of the filters breaks, it will shut down on its own. Although clearing out an area to try and get to tier 2 dirt might be a bit of work. And I mean kind of to the bottom of tier 2 dirt. I'm hoping like just one drill on its own might be enough to give a lot of materials. I mean, I know there's that whole area over there that I didn't do anything with. But the shape of this place is off angle to the build axis, so I couldn't get quite as many miners without doing a zigzag. I've got as many miners as I can get in here. I could rip all this up and take it with me. Oh god, that's still annoying. And I glance over when the song changes, seeing that question mark instead of the correct image. I kind of want to reload it. Overlay. M-info off. M-info on. You're going to load. No idea why it doesn't want to load the image. Please be 200, so I can move on. 195. I get even more shards than Claudium. You know what? I could probably buy one of those booster things and put it about here. Bring the entire conveyor network up to pressure. We've got 1,000 sitting here. What is this? What is it called? Forged iron.
Thanks for your business.
Like, because why not? Now, need a shard bar. I'm not even going to bother measuring it. the fun of trying to get this to go in.
Huh? Huh?
Well, good timing, that broke. God damn it, get in there.
Huh?
Good. Move faster. That ran out, so I'm gonna have to buy more repair kits eventually. Because every single pipe apparently lowers pressure. By having this chamber here, it brings it up to the starting pressure again. Which means the conveyor moves faster. Of course, we're still sitting around waiting for Platinum. I mean, I could probably have gotten the last 5 by hand mining. I might even start hand mining with how quickly these are breaking. Like, it's also a sort of thought of, do I do the automatic repairs? Get all the logic and spanner throwers for that. Like, we've only had one, what do they call, Onyx since setting all this up. We have 200. 197. You know, I should probably just hand mine. By hand mine, I mean just... like, I don't think it makes any difference, really. Because if I'm still using this harvester, it's still the same limitations on what I can get out of it. If I use the pan and clean it by hand, then I can probably get more. But I don't really want to do everything by hand at the moment. But if I don't do everything by hand, I'm not doing anything at all. So this is my 3,000. Yeah, it's a 3,000. That's going up to the forge. Ooh, I closed it off with that. I think they're all okay. Nothing wrong with them. I just need Clatium. Damn you. More Clatium. As soon as I have 200 and I can get out of here. Oh hey, it's trying to load the image. But for some reason it didn't come all the way out. I got him 200 yet. Probably close. Saw a couple go in. 204. Somehow I missed a little while ago. Anything I need to take with me? I'm not using those iron pipes. Do I want to take that with me? Yes, I do want to be able to forge things. Make bars out of the materials that I'm going to be collecting. I'll take a cup, another pan to move things around. Take a cork, because why not? I don't think I'm going to have a full setup straight away. No. Leave that here, because I'll probably be back eventually. So now we can go get our tier 2 drill and harvester. And then start digging out where we want them to be. So the drill at the on the lower dirt. I want to see if I can find tier 2 dirt. So that means using the tier 1 pickaxe until I can't dig any further. What are you? Oh, gems. 102%. I get more for forging it. So, iron. Where do you end up? That ends up all the way to at the bottom. So it's not worth it. Hopefully I can find that. Oh crap. It stayed up there. I thought it was going to come down on the lift. Damn floating iron. Next to the pots. So Cloutium goes in. Right. Got the drill. Tier 2 drill. Now what do I just mix the materials? Do I pull it and then... Oh well, I'll just see once I try to put it in. If it bounces out, then I need to pull the handle. Saving. Saving lag. That just goes in. Tier 2 drill.
Huh?
Ooh, the water goes in up high. It spits out at a 90-degree angle instead of straight forward, like the tier 1 does. A tier 2 harvester. Are you the same? Yeah, you're a 90-degree angle as well. Takes water in on the side. And kind of even worse, the drill takes water in at the top, harvester takes water in at the bottom.
Huh?
Okay, we'll get those two. Take them over to the pot. And see... Well, we'll have to go buy some pipes. Buy a lot of pipes. Because I don't want to have to walk back to the store that often. No. Why couldn't I take the conveyor up? Right, now to go try get to tier 2 dirt and mine some things. Oh. I mean, that's an interesting way to flip. New plots, all freshly leveled. So, I started digging down, found some water, had to clear it out, and probably buy a bunch of concrete blocks to make it easier. There's the tool rack. So how am I gonna get... Okay, actually, I need to go down to the water, dig to the side. And then we take the water, start drilling at the bottom. Then use conveyors to bring everything to the surface again for processing. I mean, the annoying part is I'll have to go down below to repair filters. So I'm thinking I need to start digging sideways until I no longer get water. Because that'll be the tier 3 section, or tier 2, one of them. I probably should have just gone with the easier, one of the easier plots that are more expensive. Or maybe get a tier 2 pickaxe that might dig out a bigger area. But then again, the one reason I'm using the tier 1 is I don't want to go through tier 2 dirt. Okay, why is that only picking out halfway? And now it doesn't have the image. I don't know why that script has been playing up today. Is that an indicator that I'm close to water in another way? Ah, okay, that's the edge of water. I think that's tier 2 dirt. I think. Or at least I'm hoping that it's tier 2 dirt. And not just the shore. I think it's the shore. It's the shoreline. So this is all still tier 1 dirt. Because I can mine it. I kind of want to mine out the entire area around. I don't know if this is the... Wondering which lake under the plot it is. Come on, let me out. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, that's a tier 1. That looks like the right angle for the tier 1. Because that's where the road is. So I'm digging out around there. So it should go down into tier 2. Which is that level. I'm pretty sure that script will start working the moment I try to check on it outside of stream. Or maybe it might be the code change I made a while back. That is supposed to load the question mark when the normal cover image fails. And it might just be thinking the cover image is failing. And overriding the correct image. So I wonder if I'll be able to dig down to the tier 2 water. Or if I'm going to get stopped because I'm using a tier 1 pickaxe. I think it's a tier 1. Yeah, it says 1 in the left corner. So let's see if we can get down to the water label as 2. Or if we get stopped somewhere. Save lag. I mean, the dirt looks a different color. Ooh, I think that's tier 2. I can't dig through it. And it's giving me a symbol, unlike when I try to dig on this, it just does nothing. That's tier 2. Or at least at the start of tier 2. So I could put the tier 2 drill down here. And it would be technically surface level tier 2. Which, since I've only got one drill, might be good enough to start with. But now comes the question, where do I want the materials to come out at? So I've got water. I could put a drill here. Where do I want it to do my processing? So drill.
Huh?
Why did these plots have to be on such weird angles from the build grid? So it's always going to spit out to the left. If I have the pipe on this side, I mean, that's technically in the tier 2 dirt. I'll also need to get a pipe down for conveyors, and then conveyor up. On that terrible angle. Like, will it let me put pipes in here to put a conveyor belt at that level? Maybe, maybe not. Anyways, if I'm going straight up from here, something like this angle, I mean, I'll have to put in the conveyors to be able to actually do it. Or no. And get in. I think this is the right angle. Maybe. How did it get narrower? Or is it... Or did I start digging at a different angle? Probably. I probably started curving upwards. I mean, I can just jump. And set the harvester up here. And where's the hole? There it is. Something like that. Because I'm going to have to also bring water up here to power this. Think that's enough to get up there? No, probably one more. So up, corner, then into the harvester, then to whatever. I mean, technically I don't have enough room down there to put multiple drills. With this setup anyway.
Huh?
Right, I can't put these anywhere until I have pipes.
Huh?
You're not supposed to be on an angle. Screw it. You can be on an angle. Trying to build a wall of conveyors.
Huh?
Okay, now to go buy some pipes. Probably also buy a cart. Just so I can take advantage of loading the cart up to do a bulk purchase. And I wonder if I can put a cart into the back of this. Because that would be perfect. Where's the cart shop? There it is. So I want a... Those are agile, fast.
Hey there.
That's a regular. Let's do a fast.
Huh?
It's only a little faster, but it is still kind of faster. I probably should have gone agile. Pipes, pipes, pipes. There's the pipes.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
I'm going to need a lot of corners. I wonder if this will work on tier 1 water. Because I think that first puddle is only tier 1. Those are all straights. Eight. I'm going to go for 20. 10. I think that should be 20. Do I need anything else? Another cork. I'll take a valve for now. I won't bother with filters. I don't want to have to keep coming back for repair kits. I should have got an agile cart, not a fast.
Huh?
Now I've got everything loaded, ready to start building. But I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Back to it. We've got a set of pipes to put down at an angle to get all our gear up here. Because the alternative is mining out a workspace down there. So now we've got a crap ton of pipes to put in. Repair kits can go off to the side for now. They will get used eventually. can I put this in this water? Yes. It gets a bit steeper at the end. It's curved. I'm tempted to just take all of this down there, but I'm pretty sure it won't fit. So I need to use the T-junction at a couple points. I honestly hope that I should start at the bottom and work my way up. That's less risky than at the top. But it would be a real pain getting all these parts down. Down we go. Well, I mean, back up anyway. I left the valve up there, didn't I? Because that's the point of the straight. When I redesign it, I'll put a larger area for filters. But this is so that I don't have the dripping water sound all the time. These aligned. They're not aligned. Crap. I put the intake in the wrong spot.
Huh?
Corners. Oh, don't tell me. Yeah, that needs to be down on tier 2 water. Great.
Huh?
Now, did I have a cork in here? I thought I had a cork in this.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Like, the bottom is definitely in tier 2 dirt. Doesn't light up. So either the water is not pressurized enough, don't tell me I left the cork up here, did I? I didn't take the cork out, but I do have one up here. Let's see if I can get it to turn on first, before I go with this setup. Because if I can't get the drill to turn on, then this will be pointless. Yeah. So this isn't going to work. I need to get tier 2 water. That means getting the tier 2 pickaxe to dig down. Because the tier 2 water should be right below us. To get all these pipes out of there to clear the area, make it easier for myself. So now I need to go buy a tier 2 set of equipment. So I can start digging out, get to the tier 2 water. Tools. I think you've got tools here. I didn't bring my cart, but it was full of things, so that doesn't matter. Tools. So I want a tool rack. Let's see if this works. Pickaxe. Doesn't work. I'll be able to put them together later. I don't know if I want a rake, because I already leveled everything, but I might want one. A shovel. Don't know why, but I'll probably want one anyway. The saws don't have levels. I could use TNT to blow up everything. Blow holes, try and get to the area. I will give it a shot. Is there any more tier 2 tools? It's just shovel, pickaxe, rake. Huh.
Huh?
Looking for something.
Now I can do that. Don't forget your money. I don't know why, I just wanted to see what's going on here.
Got any scrap?
Nothing. Oh. There's the scrap button. Might scrap some things eventually. Or I might not. I might scrap my old car. Okay, so we have our new tools and some dynamite that I was going to try out. First things first, I'm going to rip all this out.
Huh? 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 Huh?
We're gonna no room to put things. Now how do I get out? So yeah, get the pickaxe, start digging things out further down there. Actually, you know what? Take the whole thing down. I wonder what the rake can do. So the rake. How do you... Huh. Oh, that'll be useful. Just level the ceiling. Stop banging. Right, I have to put this down before I can pick up my tool. Do it. You go. There. Of course, with the rake, if I accidentally build areas. Like, that'll build out. And not in. Of course, that can be used to make a like a squarish area that I can use as steps to get out. It just makes steps. Of course, you have to do the ceiling now so you be jumpable. The height that you can jump. You have to mine out enough of it that it doesn't try to fill everything in. Although it does quite make a nice smooth Nice smooth working area.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Can't just dump it in the water?
Huh? Huh?
Yes, dump it. You know, I'm going to leave this as my entrance and then start building stairs down that way, if I can. I'll have to buy a bunch of concrete to fill in areas that I screw up and don't leave enough material. But yeah, I was wondering what you could use the rake for, and this definitely is nice. That was a little too high. I'm going to end up landscaping for a lot of time now. Damn it, there's a hole there I can't fill in. Oops. There's a bunch of holes everywhere. You know, I can just put in concrete later. I was about to say this cave is looking nice. I don't know why. I also don't know why I stopped myself.
Huh?
I mean, it's not quite the same...
Huh?
Not quite the same level as the level I used. I'm a little annoyed with. So I'm going to try go for 3 wide all the way down.
Huh?
I mean, there are still sections I'll have to mine out. Like this step.
Huh?
Like, wasn't I supposed to be mining ore and stuff?
Huh?
Come on, there it is. Come on, get the shape. I don't want there to be material there.
Huh?
Trying to turn this into a Minecraft mineshaft. But well, it's perfectly on the same grid as the building, so...
Huh?
Okay, this area. Oops, I didn't mean to put a piece there. Technically, that's the entire staircase I don't need to do anymore. I can get in and out easily enough. Oh, that's what that is. That's a specialty ore spot. If I put a miner there, I'll get a bunch of iron. Maybe later.
Huh?
Now got a bunch of stuff in the way.
Huh?
Because now I need to get down to the tier 2 water.
Huh?
Make use of the tier 2 drill.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Come on, you can drop it. Screw it. It can go outside.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, now I can continue my staircase. Come on, is there an angle there that I can put a piece there? No. That block's permanently gone. Save lag. So we want this one, then dig here. And we go down until we find water. And then we build an area to start building in. I mean, now that I've tried out the rake, I really should have used a rake on the first plot. That would have been so nice to know that's how it worked.
Huh?
Just being able to set things to grids. Of course, now I have to go get concrete blocks to fill in gaps. Or maybe, actually, I've got a shovel.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, it doesn't create that much enough dirt to do that. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to do that.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, so if there's like dirt coming in from the bottom, then it can be filled from the top.
Huh?
Sort of.
Huh?
Has to connect from multiple sides.
Huh?
Like be a majority. Oh, well, that's good enough. Down some more. I mean, these wide passageways will be nice for putting pipes through. Or conveyor, well, 4 conveyors. Although technically the... How far does the conveyor go? The conveyor goes up to... Yeah. This is actually too shallow for the conveyors. I think. No, it probably only goes up 1. I'll get to see it again when I have them in front of me. Thinking Miku, Miku, Ryu. Alright, stair time. Ah, I didn't dig close enough. All this because I need to get down to the tier 2 dirt. Well, tier 2 water. I mean, realistically, I could just be using the pickaxe and then smooth it out later. Come on, where is the water? Oh, water! Which means we're at the bottom of tier 2. Now, I'm probably going to just dig out an area of water. And then also an area that I'm going to work from. Or mine from. In. Like, this is just going to be my access way. Like, I can probably pipe that upper water to do... No, I need tier 2 water for the harvester. I think that's how it works. Okay, so where am I going to put the equipment? Got my pool of water. I've got my build grid. I can see the line. So I'm thinking go this way. And build a large flat area. I can't. I can't go that way.
Huh?
Because that way is where the tier 1 water comes down. It seems. So I have to go that way. Damn, I didn't want to dig down. I want to stay above the water so that I can then pull from this pool out into whatever I'm doing. There's a bad moon on the rise. I mean, I know my first plot is probably already broken down, but it should have at least a lot of materials as well by now. So I need what, like 3 high? Three high room. Turn this into Minecraft. Like, not very good Minecraft, but some sort of facsimile. Damn it. That's only 2 high. That's 3 high. Now I also need to widen this opening area so that we can actually get water in. Well, actually, I need to make a giant room first. Then I can think about what I'm doing with where. Damn, I can't mine anymore that way either. Where even am I? Oh, I'm probably hitting the edge of the map. Because it's this color. Oh well, at least I've got enough room to go around the water. And keep going forward. Which should be towards the center of the map. Such a pain mining out a restricted area. Damn it. I'm just clicking faster than I'm checking, and sometimes it's just off. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. That's the upward section towards the other lake. Damn, there's like very little space down here. Would have thought there would have been more space. Yeah, I think this is what all it's going to be, just carving out a bigger mining area. Going to be the rest of this stream. I don't think I'm going to be able to build it tonight. You know what? I'll leave this as the pool here and go around on both sides. Like, I'll try to stick close to this border to get as much room as I can. Still do kind of wish there was a faster way to mine out. Then again, it's the mining vehicle, but that takes tokens to buy. Which I suppose if it was coins, it would be way too easy because of how quickly I just on the first plot managed to get a couple 100,000 Hydra coins. Yeah, I suppose this should also be near the bottom of tier 2 as well. Because tier 2 started at about water level with tier 1. Watch it turn out that it's because I need to put boosters on the pipe for it to work. And not anything to do with the water. And then I've been digging all this for nothing. And there's no such thing as tier 2 water. I have no idea. I need to dig up further. So mega flat area. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Make a huge dig out a flat area. I need to go up higher because this is only 2 high, not 3 high. What do I need to feel the need to make the cave aesthetically pleasing? I don't normally feel that. It's just whenever it comes to block games, I need specific dimensions. Perfect squares. No, wait, I wanted that cut out. Like this perfect little pool.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Damn it, no, it needs to be 1 higher. Right, that's 2. That'll be 3 up here. That needs to be at that level. That way I should have plenty of space to build things without things getting in the way. Come on, line up. I know it's a lot higher than I need to make this room, but I like the high ceiling. Makes it more aesthetically pleasing to be in a cave if the ceilings are up high. Although I don't... Once I build this, I shouldn't be coming down here anyway. Although, no, I'll have to, because I don't have the means to set up an automatic repair. So I'll have to be coming down here anyway. You know, at this point, I could just put both machines down here and start mining materials. I should probably do that. So while I'm digging out, I'm still getting some material profit. Yeah, I'm going to set them up just to make sure they actually work down here. Because that'd be a pain. Setting all this up and then nothing works. You know, I need to get my tool rack down there as well. Now, let's see if the miner will mine down here. Or if I've done things wrong and it needs more pressure. Like, it really wouldn't surprise me if I need to build pressure pipes. Yeah, one more turn. That should do it. Oh, okay, it works. Seems tier 2 water is a thing. Or maybe the fact that it was half buried wasn't helping. Now, so where am I gonna set things up to run in the meantime? So I need... It comes out, it needs to go up to dump into the harvester. And out to a bucket or whatever I'm doing with it. And all that needs to be down here. I think there's enough room to actually take the cart now.
Huh?
Tier 1 pickaxe. Okay, I want to take one of these with me. Collect things at the end. No, that's not high enough. Almost. Yeah, I need to mine out a bit more before I can start building. Yeah, it's my usual. If I'm enjoying the game, no one turns up. Or whatever. Damn it. I wanted to remove it, not add it. Oh, that's too much material. It won't let me take it. Yeah, 3 high is high enough that I can jump over a pipe. Or at least a pipe at ground level, which is useful. I mean, at this point, I'm thinking process everything underground, but have it sorted above ground. Send it up for sorting. So, like, have your drills, your harvester all down here on one network, and have another network for just conveyors. I think I'm going a little too far up. At least in some spots. It's the opposite. I mean, when I keep making a mistake and putting dirt where I want to take it away. I think I need to dig out more material from there. Damn it, I want the roof to be smooth.
Huh?
Getting a nice large room open underground. Right next to water. Come on, there. I don't know, it might be easier to just go hand with the pickaxe than trying to catch those exact corners to erase material. Ah. It was there for a moment, then it disappeared. I mean, not that that corner matters. I don't know, I could probably use tier 1 sorting. Like, mine it, process it down here, send it up there for sorting and smelting. Instead of taking it all the way to the surface. Just mentally had diggy diggy hole run through my head and like, no, that's not in my playlist, so that can't be randomized. So that's not going to turn up in the songs. And I don't actually use playlists, so... I mean, it could show up, but I don't think it's relevant to any of my other songs. for Spotify to recommend it. Or relevant to the songs that I normally listen to. I think I've got enough space that I could set up the basic 2. And I mean, I'd have to go into town to buy some new conveyors. Hmm. Come on, can I get that in? No, it wants more material taken away. So basically, if I turn this 90 degrees so it points this way, straight up into the harvester, you know, I can just put things in place. Will this fit, actually? Because it would have to go there. I mean, just. You would then have a conveyor up to this. Which would have to go that way. Hmm. Ooh, they made this difficult to design. Water in that is on that side. I mean, it would work perfectly on the other side of the lake. Or the water, I think. No, it wouldn't. Because now it's facing the other way. Instead, you do that.
Huh?
You have it come out, it goes into a conveyor belt that goes up. That goes there. Hang on, where can I fit a T? No, I can't fit a T in that. Do I have a T in? There you are. It'll go through here so that it can also power the conveyor. Then you would want another T to grab from another conveyor, which I don't have here. That's so that it can power another conveyor, and then you can position your catch bucket easier. Well, so that I can position the catch bucket easier. If I turn this on, does everything run? That runs. That's turned off. And that all works. I mean, it's slow, because I don't have any pressure boosters on there. You know what? I'm going to go up and get, what is that, 2 conveyors? Yeah, an up ramp and a straight. I'll have to go buy an up ramp. But I got a bunch of straights here. Go buy an up ramp. And it'll probably be where I finish off. Oh hey, I bought dynamite, yeah. I was going to try blow up an area to see if that was faster for mining out. Need an up ramp. I mean, I'll probably be back to buy more ramps and stuff later.
Huh?
We'll see how this works, then probably head out to the first plot. See how much that has made in the time that we've been mining out this huge area. Save lag. Bonk. That's the achievement that came up. So this one goes there. Reckon that'll work? Everything looks like it's moving. Nope, it doesn't work. I need to have a straight before that, which means everything gets shoved along. I want to have this working before I head out there, before I finish up. Now this needs to be a curve. And another curve. And then another curve. And a T. And 2 more curves. And I need to go grab another straight. And also grab my bucket, or pan. Oh, great, I can't drop it here. That means I need to go all the way back up to get the pan. But that should work. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Then you put your pan at the very end and turn it on. From the core, get core stone. And that can probably run while I keep digging this out. Damn it. Some of these times I get the option to dig out. Sometimes it adds dirt in. All comes down to where I'm aiming. Damn, okay, I'd need to set up a sorting system for this. Somewhere else. But for now, let's go check on how the first plot is done. See if it's got enough for me to buy another drill. Or make another drill. It should. What is it like? Tier 2's 150 Cloutium and 1,000 iron. It will definitely have 1,000 iron. I just don't know about the Cloutium. I probably should have brought the materials with me so I could dump them on this sorting machine over here. But too late, they left behind. Yeah, stopped working like I thought. So iron. $5,000. Actually, that's enough for the quest, I think. Yeah. Cloutium. Only 44. Not even enough for a harvester. Let alone a drill. I guess it broke pretty early. Only one onyx. Okay, let's start it back up. Anyways, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna save and end off here. That's running again. Next time... What am I gonna do? Keep digging out that hole? I think, yeah, dig out the hole, expand the automation, try get another version of this set up at the other plot. That will just keep cutting the materials back here to be sorted and processed. Anyways. Saved. And save and quit. I don't think I'm going to raid anyone, am I? No, my follow list is offline. And by that I mean everyone. So I'm just going to end it here. I'm bound to stream 3 times a week, Friday, Saturdays and Sundays at 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. Your local time is down below. Tomorrow I'll be actually returning to my summer car I've had a look at the damage report of what the car's status of the car, and I think I should be able to repair it tomorrow in one stream. If not, it's going to be a money-making stream. But anyways, I'm wishing you a good day or good night, and I hope to see you next time. Good night.